5. Yo, Night Hunter 07. Welcome. Alright, let's see what to do. Yeah, we're not gonna fly Macarial to Nullsack. Alright, so we got two options. Take the Vexor. Not the Vexor Navy. We're gonna get the super cheap Vexor. See if we can get the Skyhook. We'll try like 1 or 2 Skyhooks and then see how it goes. Alright, so we just need a Vexor to link. What are these? Okay. Yo, iRetro. Welcome. Alright, we're just trying to maybe go around Skyhooks, see what we can find. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. No, I do have the Vexor. There we go. Wait, no. Alright, let's make the Vexor fit. We want cloak. Approved. Let me see. Was it large or X large? Hold on. Happy Easter. Welcome, Eritro. Alright, let me check the Z-kill for my loss on Vexor. Alright, there we go. Alright, hold on. So, not bad. Alright, so that's what I need. Yeah, something like this, cheap and works. Okay, shield boost rate, there we go. And I forgot what was the drones. I think just a bunch of... Yo, Ortland, welcome. The 3 hammerheads and then 2 ogres. Yeah, that should do it. Right, and what else do we need? Some filament, there we go. Border. But I will need a squall pilot. Alright, let me get... So most of my characters are actually in use, let's say. Right, so we need we need another new character to fly the squall. Alright, hold on. So yeah, let's just buy these, right? Yo, Funkert, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go get a few skyhooks. We're gonna do it like the cheapest way, because we wanna try raise some cash before we go on Tuesday with wormhole stuff. So weekends, since there's a lot of fleets, we're just gonna try and get some skyhooks maybe. Maybe like we'll try one or two and then we go for ESS. Alright, we got the Vexor. Yeah, it's a pretty cheap Vexor. See, that should be able to run all the time, right? Alright, 600 DPS is pretty good. Yo, Nosy, what's up, what's up? Yeah, we got the Ogre, Hammerheads, there we go. 600 DPS. Yeah. Alright, so let's split up one of the Hammerheads. Alright. Alright, now we need one more character to fly the Squall. Alright. Okay, it shouldn't take a lot of skills, right? Alright, let me see. Who of my characters can fly these? Nah, we probably make a new one. Yeah, so I have 5 accounts, right? Most of those that has 2 characters are the ones I needed to fly squalls. So we need new character. That's crazy, I know. Alright, we're gonna make a new one. Yo Asa, welcome, welcome. Oh, don't forget the daily campaigns. Alright, so we've got a Vexor to link, and we need a pilot to fly the Squall. Alright, so this one got noise and stuff. Yo, X-Benny, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we gotta go get a new pilot. Yeah. So here we are. Wait. Okay, yeah. So choose Empire again, Kaldari. Actually, this time we need the industry, right? Oh, it doesn't affect skills. All right. All right, maybe this one. All right, just randomize. All right. All right, good enough. Yo, Miglet, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're making a new pilot to fly a Squall. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right, good enough. Would you like to begin your journey with tutorial? No. Alright, there we go. We're at Kaldari space. Alright, time to go to Jeddah. Pick up your spaceship. Alright, I just want to know like how many skill points needed for the squall. There's a lot of IBs empty. Yo, Credit Moon, what's up? What's up? All right, Erlen. Is it PR? This station looks pretty cool, actually. The new ones. I wonder like why the game always starts with everything being transparent. It's like hard to see. Enable window blur. Why? I need to read stuff. Right? Okay, that's better. Oh man, it's like a fresh account, you know, you need to like relearn everything. Okay, where's the map? Why do they always default into like full screen on everything? Alright, cheetah. Yeah, so most of my characters are in wormhole right now, so we're making new account because we need a pilot for the squall. And hopefully it doesn't take much, right? Why does everything like full screen? Ugh. Alright, well, hauler. Close. We need the squall. Oh, that's it. It's 1000. Now, fitting it is a whole different story. Alright, I'm going to put inertial stabilizers. Oh my gosh, 8 seconds. Holy fire. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna use like close to alpha kind of pilot. And car steps. Alright, so like super duper cheap stuff. 44,000 skills. Alright, we got the skill points that we can use. A whole 125,000. It's pretty good. Okay, worst case, we're gonna buy him a skill injector. Alright. Oh, yeah, let me see. The actual fit from the bias. Okay, oh, later we'll do that. Okay, we're at Cheetah. Oh, this actually somehow copies my overview. But where's the stations? Ah, there is. Theta 44. There we go. Yeah, talk up. Alright, 50 MN. Okay, and we're probably gonna need some cloak. Ideally, cloak 2, but that might take too many skill points. 100,000. Yeah. Alright, we'll see like how bad this gonna get. All right. Okay, what's the? I forgot. I forgot like the character name and stuff. Okay, hold on. I need to add the new character. Yo, we don't see what's up. What's up? All right, here we go. Yo, Terishka. Yeah, welcome to the weekend. All right, so I need my characters to. Okay, hold on. This one. Copy transform. Somehow it doesn't work as I expected to. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, I need to link the fits. Okay, right. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So we only need like 100,000. Perfect for that. All right, let's claim the skill. And we're gonna. All right, 9 million. Oh, wait. All right, train skills, right? There we go. Did I not just press the thing? Huh? Okay, so apparently I can't do that. Isn't that weird? Like, that's the whole thing this button's supposed to do, no? Okay, now it works. All right, we got ourselves a squall pilot. There we go. Alright, so I can give it to my alt. Yeah. Alright, pretty cool. Okay, I just need to check like we got everything running, right? Why is it 201? Why is it negative? Like, why is it red? Okay. Okay. But it doesn't say why the speed. No, it's green here. Okay, kind of weird. Yeah, skill navigation. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna try this, but this may not go the way we want it to go. Very good. Also, like, what's my resolution here? Yeah, correct. Like compared to the bias, the screen looks different. All right, I also need the bookmarks. All right, drifter hole, me, myself, and I. There we go. I do not have access. Okay. I need to add access list. All right, hold on. Now I should be able to, right? All right, there we go. There we go. All right. So now the only thing is I need the profiles, right? So that my overview settings gets transferred. All right, so I need to close this one, copy the settings. All right, so now it's not showing Tobias. All right, the game is like totally messed up. Well, not the game, but the OBS. Hold on. Yeah. So like this one, why is it not showing? Yeah. So now I wanted to switch to Tobias, but I can't. It's showing blank right now. But the screen is there. All right, hold on. Let me just make another one. What's the character name? Roto. Alright, sorry it's a bit slow. We're trying to set up these things. Alright, remove. Yeah, I'm trying to remove those I don't need for now. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's not capturing the correct one. Alright, hold on. So that one is correct. Alright, let me try closing the game and then restart. Hold on. Yeah, let me switch over to a browser a little bit. Alright, hold on. I need to start over. Oh yeah, I need to copy the profiles first. Hold on. Lux the Professor, welcome, welcome. Anarchos Gen, yep. So what's that holding bananas? Alright, stand by. I'm trying to get the profiles over. Alright, profiles, there we go. Alright, tranquility. Okay, settings default. Alright, so what was the new character? Wait, so if I type the numbers, right? That should give me... No, that's not the correct one. That's the character 212. Oh, is that supposed to be a username? User number? Oh yeah, that's also not the correct one. Well, I swear I thought that was the didn't know there was two drops. Yeah, there's the material for Skinner, and then there's oh wait, oh yeah, that's the character name, right? Hold on, Skinner, and then there is skin for Mamba, I think. Okay, that's the bias. 422. All right, and then yeah, so the new character is this one. Okay. All right, copying over. Yo, Professor, what's up? How's New Eden treating you? The usual. With blobs and mostly blobs, yeah. I mean, we did get some good fights. It was 1v3, but 3 Tech 2 cruisers against the Hyperion, not too bad. Alright, starting the game. Let me see if that works. Okay, the launcher is a bit weird. Like, I created the character, but it's not showing up on the launcher. What's up with that? Okay, maybe I close launcher. Yeah. Whoa, it's weird. Like, so the new character is not on the launcher now. All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this. All right, we got the top bias correct. Now the other guy. All right, so the character is not on launcher, but it is in the game. So, okay, that works. All right, I want to see if that works now. Okay, that works. Yeah. All right, so we got our squall and a vexor. All right, perfect. That's all we need. All right, all right, all right. Wait, it takes 30 minutes to set up. Not too bad. Not too bad. I managed to set up. Yeah, copying the profile is pretty fast. I like that. Okay. There we go. Alright, so Tobias, and we got our new pilot. Yep, join fleet. Okay, on. Save thumbnail positions. There we go. Alright, so the squall skills is just enough to fly the ship. And that's all. So ogre, hammerhead. Yeah, those DPS, hammerhead. Okay. Alright, all seems like most of the settings are transferred, so pretty good. Noise. Alright, jump. You want to go? Do you know why is it not? But why? Why would it not be linked? Huh? Is it like a super fresh account cannot be cannot go with filament? Hello. So it's not. Oh, okay. Safety. Alright, okay, we figure it out. Ah, there we go. But yeah, safety was set on green, so that's why I couldn't jump. Alright. So we're gonna extract some of those skills. We have another pilot to inject, to fly a thread. And for today, we're just gonna go get a few skyhooks, and then we'll go get some ESS. We'll try. Alright, here we go. Okay, I always jump and then remember, like, did I have any plans? Okay, luckily no. Alright, pretty good. All done. Let me check nearby skyhook. Oh, perfect. Even the so if you copy your settings from one character to another, it will just yeah, include all of the agency settings as well. Pretty good. Alright, let me check where we can go. That's ice. That one also ice. Yo, Fansev, thank you for the 43. Upcoming raidable. Mostly it's upcoming. Man, maybe we have to go back to ESS stuff. Alright. Raidable, 12 jumps. Ooh, okay, let me see. There's one pilot in the system, so that's probably not good. Alright, hold on. Let me just check. The game froze. This one is fine. Yeah, this is not possible. There's another one, 15 jumps, but there's 2 pilots. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. Does anybody know, like, how to stop the windows from snapping? I don't need to snap all the time. It's like super annoying. Okay, I guess not. Alright. So the squall don't have a lot of skill, so it's gonna turn and align pretty slow. So Tobias is gonna be the scout.
Warp drive active.
That one looks okay. Alright, jumping.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Actually, now that we have another pilot, so we could go to ESS and we have eyes outside of ESS. So we can see like, oh, there's Hugins and stuff. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I made a new command so I could change the title easily across the different platforms. Alright, we just change it to hooks and ESS. Hooks and banks, I guess. Alright, let's see. Does that change? It does. Okay, pretty good. Let me see. Does it change on kick? It does. Very good. Except the YouTube, I guess. Yeah, so YouTube I have to like change it manually. Also, like for the category or the gaming title, the Twitch and Kick is like virtually identical. Now I can use the same command for changing the category, but YouTube is like
Warp drive
totally
active.
different. Alright, 7 drones. I wonder if I need to have another character for scouting, because my main scout is in the wormhole. Do I have to like duplicate all the characters? Like wormhole life is one set, and then we have K-space life is one set. Man, that's crazy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so also today I made a shot from the from yesterday's roam, right? It's the Hyperion fighting. Yo, Kevin. Right, the video takes like 1 minute roughly because I speed it up. Like 1 minute in shorts, that's like pretty long actually. That's crazy. Right? Now, the thing is like I went to the analytics, right? I was pretty happy that it suddenly like jumped with the hundreds of views. But then now like it's slowing down again. Like I don't understand how or why. It's like it's a huge mystery. Like how does it work? How does YouTube work?
Warp drive active.
Alright. We're pretty close to the Desto. Oh wait, no, the Skyhook is gone. Damn. Oh, so somebody else took it. Damn it. Okay, let me just check this one. Is that? No, that one is upcoming. Upcoming half an hour. Raidable. Oh man, 6 jumps. Ah, there's 2 pilots there. How about? Oh, okay, that's not good. Alright, let's go back with the squall as well. Yeah, so the Skyhook is already taken, so yeah, unfortunate for us. It was supposed to be a HP 8 something something. Alright, let me go to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Then the rest of it is like so this one is upcoming. Yeah, upcoming. 22 minutes upcoming. Game freeze. Cannot move. 7 jumps, but that one has people on it. Upcoming. Alright, well, let's wait for a bit. The timer 1:30, 1 minute 30. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Yo, hi again, 07. Old German Panda, 07. Welcome, welcome everybody. Yeah, let's just chill for a bit. Oh, timer is up. There we go. Yeah, it's 4 hours, so if you have 3 hours 50, then that's like 10 more minutes. Alright, let's go jump. See where we land. Okay. Ah, it's pretty far. Okay, upcoming. That's really far, 15 jumps. 18 jumps already, goddamn. Yeah, so that alright, let me check if we have a Terra hole. Okay, there's 12 jumps to Terra. Alright, let's go there. Let me just double check again. Seems like there's not much here. Like mostly just upcoming raidable. Yeah, is it 13 jumps? That's pretty far. Also, that's in it, so most likely not. Upcoming. Ooh, raidable. 25 jumps. Not sure about that. Yeah, well, we probably need to just wait. Alright, maybe we go to Terra. Alright, let me just check the, what do you call that? Eve Scout. Alright, where am I at? Yo, hey, Casey and Osa, welcome, welcome. I'm checking out the Terra connection, maybe. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's already end of life, damn. And the other closest hole is 20 to jump. Oh. Yeah, we're kinda stuck. Even the eyes are like upcoming raidable. Alright, seems like I chose the wrong content. Alright, we're gonna wait for like, how long is that? 10 minutes? Yay, they should add the counter for the ship spinning in space. Alright, well, gotta wait for a bit. While waiting... Alright, I wanna go back to the character that we're training. The capital pilot. Alright, so this is the wait, did I not I paused the other character, but I forgot to start this one. Okay, good job. Alright, we're gonna send this guy over to Cheetah as well. Alright, this guy floats. I need to copy the profile. Hello. Alright, let's go to Cheetah. And I cannot change the camera. Why? Huh? Okay. I mean, the game is a bit weird right now. I can't change the camera or something. Hello? Yeah, I cannot zoom out. I cannot do anything. So, like, what's going on? I can't drag anything. It's so weird. Alright. So, yeah, I can't drag the space. Like, do you guys ever encounter this? You see? Nothing. I don't know. I can't zoom in with my mouse. I can't do anything. Right, maybe it needs a restart. Hold on. Hit this guy. Restart. Yeah, we're just gonna clock up. Timer is about 6 minutes 40. Gonna check our other character, and yeah, we're gonna start injecting bit by bit. Yeah, we're gonna get Tobias to extract skills so that the other character can start growing. Wait, that's not the correct character. Alright, here we go. Okay, now it works. So if it happens to you that you cannot drag the camera with the mouse, restart is the key. $323. Alright, can I get some booze maybe? Right, what's this one? 6 points for 6 days. Eh, not too bad, I guess. Alright, we'll take that one. Okay, still 320 days. Okay, if I apply, oops. How many days we're saving? 3 days, 4 days roughly. Is it possible to sort based on the lowest number of time so we get more skills? Yeah, never mind. Alright, so we gotta go all of these. Man, 321 days. Alright, science, navigation, warp drive. Let me see what do we need here. Intelligence, perception. Okay, and then yeah, I think the biggest skill points is coming from the spaceship command, right? Which is the perception willpower. All right, can we get implant for that? I will get a very cheap one. Okay, perception, right? Oh, I need the skill. What the heck? All right, basic is what? 3 points. How about the standard? 4 points. Improve 5 points. Oof. 100 million. Oh, it needs cybernetics 4. What the heck? Alright, maybe later. Man, look at this. Hello, Psychoshay. I'm beginning game with Karma with good PvE beginner fit that I found on YouTube. What are the best missions to get some money in early with this type of ship? In high and low sec career agents or mission agents? Cormorant, yeah, probably level 2 missions in high sec. Yeah, I would recommend that one. And you're going for PvE, right? So probably it's, yeah. I mean, if you want a bit more, maybe faction warfare, but you're gonna have to like, yeah, you might get jumped by other people. Yeah. So maybe for Cormorant, level 1 or level 2 missions until you get to level 3. Level 3, I think you need cruisers at least, or battle cruisers already. And then level 4, you go for battleships. But there is one of the best ways to make money in the game is with Chris Drop. So if you watch my channel for 4 hours, you can claim 10 million ISK. Yep. All right, we're gonna come back to this guy. We're going back with the north leg. Courageous seems to give more money, but no loyalty point. You should get the loyalty point actually. Career agents. I mean, mission agents, they give loyalty points. If you check your which one? The LP page, right? You should see all kinds of LPs from your corporation. So which mission that you do? Yo, what's up, Fred? Oh yeah. So yeah, remember that the payout is after stream, right? After you have successfully claimed, and then after stream I'll send it out. Like yeah, yesterday already sent out all the payments. All right. Okay, let's take a filament. Oh yeah, also thank you for the sub. I saw the sub is before the stream started 5 hours ago, so thank you, Fred, for the sub. Thank you. All right, let's go jump to the next region. Wait, I might have forgotten like the career agents or missions agent. Because usually on every mission I would get some ISK. I was doing a lot of Kaldari missions back in the day. So you should get the loyalty points as well. Okay, I'm trying to jump away from init. Now we're back in init space. Like what? We're actually in the middle of init space. Raidable 2 jumps away. Ah, crap. I'll tell you what, we're gonna give it a try. If we die, we're gonna switch to ESS, okay? Which probably we will.
Warp drive active.
Yep, you're welcome, Old German Panda. Okay, what are the odds that we're gonna get caught here? I'd say 99%. Alright, I'm going to this door. Check the skyhook. Alright, there we go. Warp. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is just a fast way back to Jeddah. Unless we somehow got lucky. Alright, warping to skyhook.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's very little left. Alright. I'll give it a try. Alright, you should be able to link, right? Not yet. There you go. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing like 100 million, maybe? Okay, while we're waiting, let me see. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the AIR career program. I could get skills from this. All right. Yeah, that's gonna help. Okay, that's gonna take some time though. All right. Oh, that's a lot of skills to train. All right, can I track the frigates first, maybe? Like this one all takes like 7 hours. Maybe I'll just apply manually, huh? Right, this one 1 hour. I mean, overall it doesn't change much, yeah. Small hybrid 3. Jump drive 1. Oh, that needs warp drive 5, okay. Oh, it needs gunnery 5. Alright, I'll put this one. It is Galante frigate 3. Alright. Yeah, I'll just leave it then. Yeah. Yo, Enrique07, welcome. Alright, spinning in space. Six minutes. What does the skyhook do? So the skyhook is the platform to extract materials from the planet. So this planet has lava, is a lava planet, right? So the skyhook extract magmatic gas. Let me see, which is the fuel or is needed for some drill. I forgot which drill is that. So this gas, I mean, for me there is no practical use. It's just I'm gonna get this and sell it because I don't have any drills, right? But for people that owns I think it's for the moon or something, some kind of moon drill, they're gonna need to use the gas to fuel that. So it's quite valuable, yeah. So like here, if I see on the side, right? So the gauge is like a bit tiny there. Yeah, the one on the right. So that's probably about 100 million plus. So the bottom triangle, maybe about 70-ish. So my bet is maybe about 100 million worth of gas. Yeah, so for my purpose, I only want to get the gas and sell it to the market. I mean, technically, it's stealing. So, what's the other gauge for? So there's two part of the silos, the secure ones and the one that is unsecure, right? The secure one can always be accessed by the owner of the skyhook. So when they see like, oh, this already has something in it, they will just warp in, pick up the stuff, and then they warp off, right? The ones on this silo, they have to link up to extract. So this is just like a way of CCP making the PvPer have some content, right? So people would be fighting and defending the skyhooks for the gas. Yeah. So for me, like, I fly the cheapest ship possible, so I don't risk as much, right? I got +1 already. So the ship itself is about 40 million ish. Yeah, so we got the timer down to 2 minutes. Okay, that one guy is a shuttle, so we might be able to get these. Yeah, so I link up with 40 million and we might potentially be able to get 100 million. Yeah, so pretty good. So one success already pays off for the ship. Oh, the factory is 40 million, and then the squall is another 40 million. Yo, Mr. Z, Vexor is such a versatile ship. Yeah. Oh, let me give Mr. Z a shout out. There we go. So Mr. Z also streams Eve, and he's playing a bit of exploration, a bit of missions, a bit of everything. Right. He's also a DU streamer, so yeah, give him his support. So wait for new players also, then you guys might find him interesting. You guys can you have plenty to talk about. Yeah. I think Mr. Set was doing the event, right? The event track yesterday. But yeah, Vexor, pretty good. Yep, you're welcome, Mr. Z. Okay, we might have to be careful. The guy is still like on the shuttle. Yeah, so the guy is hanging out at the Astra. Anytime now, the shuttle will dock up and turn into something. Right? Alright, 47 seconds. We should be able to get these because it's gonna take time. Alright, so this is my squall. It's cloak right now. So we're gonna decloak. 34 seconds, right? So I'm aligned to the skyhook. Then we will see that the container will spawn once the timer goes down to 0. We're also paying attention to the shuttle there. There's one guy in local. Yo, Freya07, welcome, welcome. Alright, so align. Okay, you see? There it is. So you want to align to that box and hold up the menu until the warp option is available. Alright, it seems like the guy is just sitting on the shuttle, which is fine. Open up. There we go, 118 million. Not bad, not bad. Alright, gonna go warp off.
Warp drive active.
Alright, back to the Vexor. Yeah, so just like that, we got almost 120 million. Oh, the shuttle is right there. Yeah, the shuttle actually warped to the skyhook. Alright. So now one of the problem is that now our Vexor has timer, right? It's about 14 minutes. Let me see what to do next. Okay. Oh, there's more people coming. Okay, we gotta make a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we should be fine because we can cloak up and nothing they can do about that. Usually. Alright, so we make 2 safe spots, right? Press Ctrl B. Hyperion. Probably trying to catch us, yeah. Yeah, 2 shuttles. Okay. Let me warp us into a safe spot. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we want to watch out for combat probes. So now that people sees us, right? And we are in their intel channel, we probably cannot do much. So if we go for another skyhook, the response would be a lot faster. Alright, keep at range 2.5. Alright, so we need to keep a distance 2,500 meters so that we can cloak. Alright, cloak up. Yeah, now we gotta wait for the timer. That's like 12 minutes now. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we can play around a bit with this character. So this character is going to be the Dread Pilot. Right, so I'm gonna get the skill points from my other characters, like from this guy. So this guy has skills that I think I can extract from. We got 1 million skill points here. In total, we're going to need like how many? Oh, I didn't save the skill. Okay. I think in total we need about 14 million skill points. Okay, Ion Siege. Something like that. Siege 2. Right, and two tracking computers. Grapple. And cap battery. So capital cap battery 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damage control. Yeah, so that's gonna be the low slots. And then for the rigs, explosive armor. I usually put 2, I think, just we can have better resist. And what else? Memory cell. Maybe I should have the okay, yeah. So this is gonna be like the fit, right? I should have saved this. Yeah, so it takes about 11.4 million, but 11.4 is just to sit on it. It doesn't, you don't have like effective skill to put out the damage or apply the damage. All right, so roughly this is how it's gonna look. And yeah, that's gonna take 320 days. You know, I'll just apply it. Yeah. Yep, that one's gonna wait. Okay, for the other pilot, 8 minutes timer. And I'm getting like massive spam on kick. What the heck? All right, I have to ban like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. All right, timer still 5 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, you guys remember yesterday when we had the Hyperion, right? And so we eventually died to FRT, which is like, yeah, whatever. But before we jumped to FRT space, we were getting chased by the CVA Alliance, right? And I just realized, like, yeah, that was the guy that was saying hi in local. And it turns out, remember when we jumped into the system and we saw on this scan there was like 4 or 5 ravens? You're CVA friendly. Really? So we saw like the 3, 4, or 5 ravens. I don't remember. So, and then like there's this guy. I was just clicking and I just realized, like, yeah. So the guy lost the whole ravens, it seems, yesterday. 1915. When did I die? 1913. Oh. I don't know if it's the same ones. Because yesterday I was in Hyperion. I jumped into a system, right? And I had the desto set for like 10 jumps or so. So maybe whoever that was aware on my stream, they knew where I was going. Yeah, so there's like a fleet of ravens. And yeah, so that was like, okay. Yeah, I think I realized this name. So this was probably the ravens. Apparently they got rolled by a fleet. Look at that, the UA fleets. God damn, look at that. Yeah, so this was like around the time I was flying the Hyperion. I died to FRT, like 1v4, but yeah, well, it is what it is. You know, Spirit of Eve and so on. And then that other fleet died to another fleet. It's like there's always bigger fish, right, in the sea. So like, yeah. So whatever you can fly, you know, just fly it. Don't worry about it. The respawn is gonna be enough to kill you, right? Sometimes more. Yeah, so that's why, like, for me, sometimes people say, hey, why don't you fly bigger ones, bigger ships? Yeah, I could, but the respawn is gonna be bigger too. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Yeah, actually it's kind of interesting, right? So people could actually watch my stream and see like where's the content is gonna be. Not just me as the content, but whoever chasing me, right? That will be like a potential content too. Finished the grind in Arc. Nice. Formed a band last night. Yeah, it seems like in trios, you know, it's gonna be hard to play music because in trios people just shoot on sight. Yeah. Oh, it's squad fill. Yeah. But there's now the piano dream now. Yeah. We should just load up with nothing and then play the piano in the band. Oh, who's Morty? Yeah. A quad. Oh, you need one more guy. I also don't know like how sometimes I load up and people are running in groups of 2s or 3s and I'm like, what? Got a science if the piano sing with the rest. Oh, okay, that's a POS actually. I saw like there's so many ships. What? Alright, well, let's check the near skyhook. The science of the piano simulator. Yeah, we could try. We could try. I got born the what do you call the bioscanner? The bioscanner. Upcoming rateable 1 hour. Yesterday I was trying just playing with naked runs, right? In game. Man, it's so much harder. So I was pretty lucky when I got mine, because people are doing the same thing. So whoever the first one that cracks it, right, will probably get the loot, and then the rest is gonna have to fight the arcs. It was fun that day. Yeah, the last one was pretty good, right? We kind of rolled the other team, so kind of worked out. I was practicing a bit on how to PvP better. Ooh, this proofs. Okay, that's not bad. It's better to wait for the fresh one instead of going for the current beacon. Yeah, that's what I also realized. Okay, we got one system, but there is one guy in there. I just need to check who owns it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be dangerous, but we'll try it. Because we just now like went for init thingy. Init skyhook, and we got out, so we're going to up the stake. Smoke grenades and electro cloak very OP for the mission. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a few. They would throw the smoke, crack open, and then after a while they would turn on the electro cloak. Alright, so that's gonna be 12 jumps. Yep. Do you play Rust? Like, Rust is also in right now. Mostly because that guy, the burnt peanut, play the game. Never played it. Yeah, apparently they're inviting people who are non-Rust streamer. It's like, well, can I join? I didn't ask though, but yeah. So it's like a survival also, and you can craft stuff. I do No Man's Sky instead. No pixelated dongers there. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a settings that you can turn on instead of the pixelated ones. It will actually cover with something. I'm not sure. I forgot. You got Dune 2, but I haven't played much. I haven't played Dune. Yeah, it seems like it was very popular, and then they changed something, and then it drops really bad. And Ark is about to go that way, it seems, but it's holding up somehow. Yeah, I don't know like how Ark is doing it. You know, if anybody can figure out the formula of how that works, you know, people are gonna pay the guy a lot of money if they know like the formula somehow. Because a lot of these new games, right, man, it doesn't last very long. If you saw, have you heard like the game called High Guard? Man, that game like launched and then dead. Yeah, so like, man, that's crazy. Like, this game industry is really hard, man. Ark is holding strong. Yeah, it seems like somehow, I don't know how, but they seem to be working. Yeah. I was expecting like, oh, I might just play this game for like a couple of months and then I can move on to something else. And then like, it just keeps going. Only good game survives the hype and marketing. Yeah. Yeah, so like, I don't know like what's the formula. I mean, it is like simple enough that a lot of people can just get in and play the game. The guns is like, we have a small set of number of guns, and everybody knows how to train for that. Ooh, there's a bubble here. Maybe there's a bubble on the other side. Ah, I hate these bubble camps. Yeah, the launch
Drive
marketing.
active.
Yeah, when High got launched, there's like almost like all of the biggest streamers plays it, right? But then still, yeah, if it's not working, it's not working somehow. That idea game like Ark but with spaceships and space junk when you were at university? Ah. You could pitch it to a game studio
Active.
and see how it works, yeah. Wasn't able to do anything, yeah. And people probably just steal the idea. Right. Apparently, like, what was the game? Wait, let me just check on Twitch quickly. Some of the art was stolen, right, from another creator. What is it called? Categories. And it was like it's a big deal. I think it's a new game. Let me see. Twitch. So the game suffered from the a bit of bad publicity, but also because Ark is already a extraction shooter, so yeah, it's pretty hard. I can't even see the category anymore. Like what? It's called Marathon. Yeah. So now it has like 4,700 viewers. At launch, it has like so many viewers. Alright, we're jumping. There's like 7 more jumps. Didn't like marathon style. Yeah, I was going to buy it. Or was it free actually? I don't know. I was gonna download and play it, but nah.
Web drive active.
Arc Raiders, I waited a bit. Yeah, just like maybe a week. The first few days I already liked the game, especially the big arc fights, right? I thought like that was pretty cool. Alright, we're jumping for the next skyhook. I don't think I've got the big billion skyhook anymore. Love to see humans fighting the big robot spider, right? That's probably the future human versus robots scenario. Brings back to the game trailer, yeah. So people are saying, when the round ends, right? After the 30 minutes, remember that Shani always says the Arc Orbiter is incoming or on the way or something, right? And then you see there's a big stuff that drops down, right, into the ground. And people are now saying like that's actually an arc, it seems, instead of nukes or something. Like, okay. More likely the humans become robot pets instead of a war. Maybe, I'm not sure. Depends on like how the AI thinks. If it even thinks at all, I don't know. Yeah, imitation of life. There's a few ships like jumping into the same system right now. Yeah, I'm not sure where. Good movie? Which movie is that? Bubbles McSoap. Is that guy bubbling gates or what? Alright, well, Topa is gonna check. Okay, we're good actually. It's the same pilots, yeah. We have a few pilots might be going the same way, so might be bad news for us.
Warp drive active.
Oh, imitation game. Yeah, the Alan Turing. I mean, considering they never have a computer, right? That was like really big breakthrough. Like a machine that can crack codes. Alright, I don't see the pilot jumping to the same system. Maybe we're good. Alright, there's okay, there's two guys here.
Warp drive
Alright, I'm gonna
active.
keep going. Do you watch Fight Club movie? I think I did once, yeah. I can't remember the whole story. It's like it's a guy with like two personalities, right? Something like that. Yeah, Tyler Durden is the cool one. Edward Norton, yeah, and Brad Pitt. Right, jump, jump, jump. Okay, there's one guy here in local. Probably ratting, maybe. We tried to do that in Eve. SP is Tyler. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, last time we had the battleship PvP, but instead of blowing up ships, we just stop until we reach the structure, or if somebody else says, "Yep, you win," something like that. There's like people going here. Need batting? Not sure about that. We do have prizes last time, I think. Yeah. Not so much though. We could just do, yeah, we could do like prize or... Alright, so there's this one guy that just jumped into the system with us. So I'm gonna go cloak up for a bit, see. Irony, betting actually corrupting my country in Brazil. Yeah, Indonesia used to have, you know, like a lotto. And then it was way back. It runs like maybe 1 year. And then the government say, no more. Because, yeah, people were like betting like crazy. So like, yeah, governments things like, okay, some people just have no control. Yeah, so since then, like, there's no gambling. There was a big plan to make some of the island like a tourist attraction. They were thinking about like a casino kind of a resort. So the whole project, there was already people building some infrastructures and buildings, preparing for that, and then everything got cancelled. Yeah, which I don't know, maybe it's fine. Yeah, but then now everybody goes to Singapore because Singapore built the casino. Yeah. Alright, so there's this guy that was suddenly in the system now. Instead of jumping out, he just stay here. So that's a bit weird. Alright, so we can't really go here. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna add this guy as red because I need to watch out. Alright. Unfortunate, but it's what it is. Betting for cosmetic and fun could be okay, but not in the way that it affect the actual game results. Oh, yeah. I think eventually it becomes the betting part becomes influential to the outcome. Right? If you're like a score, right? Maybe like in a soccer, 1-0, 2-0. It's like a statistics, right? So when the indicator or statistics become objective, and then it will start lose its usefulness. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, I forgot. All right, how far did I jump? Like what? Let me check. I think the filament is broken. All right, so we jump a little bit. All right, let's see. Man, the closest one is 7 jumps, which is fine. All right, we're good. All right, we are going that way. All right, another testo.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so now in Indonesia, all kinds of betting is illegal. Even if you just stream it, it's not allowed. Yeah, so nobody is allowed to show any gambling or... Wait, why did I warp at 70? The heck? Alright, I gotta burn a bit faster. So does anybody know like these Intel tools? Is it like automated or something? Like they would have pilots in a shuttle just jumping around different systems and copying the local. Is that a thing?
Warp drive active.
Sometimes I feel like the Intel is like really super strong.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so for the I think the Intel is just tied to Intel channels, user system links, chat within the chat. Yeah. Would we know if somebody like copy pasted this thing with some automation tools. But sometimes I feel like I get reported so fast.
Warp drive active.
And all it takes is just like one shuttle jumping into the system, like copy paste or drag the character. Oh, there's 11 here. Alright, do we survive the jump?
Warp drive active.
Alright, it seems like it's okay.
Warp drive active.
That's what tool is. The one explore like Rift captures the system you are in. You link it to your chat channels. Then if the system is shared in those channels at all. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. For me, I would prefer like less meta gaming and more like just everything is inside the game. Right? Would be cool. Like right now, if somebody jumps into a local, you could copy the name, put it on ZKill, and like, oh, okay, this guy is hunting ships, or this guy is going for skyhooks. So like, yeah, people can figure out a lot from just one thing, from the name. So I thought maybe, can we have like a secret identity, you know, like for... Oh shoot, this is ice? Oh crap, I'm dumb. Okay, well, there's no magmatic gas. Okay, the other ones is pretty dangerous. So okay, we'll see like how the ice looks like. There's a tool that does that. Yeah. Because then the game becomes more like metagaming, right? Toxie was talking about that. Wait for streamer to provide content under different character name. Yeah, let's say like 24-hour pass or something. Concord secret identity program. I don't know. Because you get people looking at the local and then they just like, oh, that guy streams. and then they would look at your feed or whatever, and then suddenly, yeah, your plans, let's say Toxic's gonna use blasters, right? That's his favorite thing. Suddenly he's not dealing 800 DPS, he's dealing like 200 DPS. Yeah. Because it happened to me, like, so Ishtar, and then suddenly, how is it this Ishtar so tanky against the EM, right? And it turns out the guy prepared for my EM ammo, so yeah. Also, like, for some of us, right, we already get blob quite often, so we kind of want to have something a bit more fair, 1v1 PvP. See if you could create something that will allow streams to sign up for CCP content. 1, 2, 3. Aim to use, you'd share your stream link. Yeah, I mean, it should be something that can be changed into different names and not a fixed set of names, because then people will learn quickly, like, hey, this guy is also known as this and that name, like, jeez. Alright, we are linked. My drone is suffering. Yeah, maybe also it can be used by other people, and not just specific for streamers. So like a secret identity pass or something like that, right? That anybody can use it. So that's like not a special treatment for streamers. Yeah. Yeah, limited time alliance, something like that. Because I noticed, like, if I use not my main, like this guy, sometimes I get like relatively good fight. If I use my main, like, they knew I could occasionally win against 1v3, or no, not 1v3, 1v2, right? Sometimes 1v3 against the what was that? Stormbringers, yeah. So for them, like, oh, okay, this guy, you gotta bring 4 at least. So like, yeah. World of Tanks has where can hide player name. It's random generate every battle. Same could be done on Eve every time. Lucky no luck out. Yeah, that might be interesting. That would be nice, actually. Or make it even more extreme. Every time you jump into a new system, you change the name randomly. So your name only happens in that system, and then you jump, right? The name change immediately. It's gonna drive people crazy. Yeah, actually, yeah, that might work actually. I mean, if it's up to me, you know, yeah, make the name change every time you jump. right? That's even more secretive. That would be horrible for fleets. Yeah. I guess maybe like for solos, yeah, that would be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe like the 24 hours or maybe 8 hours fixed name. That would be work. Yeah. In World of Tanks, can still platoon with other players when using Alliance. So, okay, so your actual name is known in the fleet, right? Oh, there's a +1. Oh, I haven't checked like how much is the ice. Ah, it's so tiny. I shouldn't even bother with this, man. Okay. Well, too late. Alright, I'll show you guys. Like, there is like barely any ice. Is it like the tiny sliver? That's like maybe 5 million bucks. Alright, mistakes were made. In the end, unfortunately, 1v1 or 1v2 fights in nullsec are hard to come by. Yeah. The multi-boxer's now at least running at 4 ships. And then if I bring 3 ships, right? They're gonna bring 10. Because they don't want to lose not one ship, right? So they'll bring like the minimum amount of ships that they can guarantee that they have no losses. Yeah, so that's the big problem. So like that's like one of the things I'm confused. Like, I suppose CCP wants to have big fights, right? Which is like no rules, everything goes, like okay. But then for the soft fights, right, there's so many rules. Like the station timer is like into the defender's advantage, and I don't know. So like, what are they trying to do? You want fights, or you just want people stay in the home base? So I don't know. The time zone tanking stuff. Yeah, there's 2 pilots here. Yeah, there's 3, 4. Okay, well, maybe I should start moving away. I mean, there is also tiny here. Alright, gonna burn away. With goods now going to war with Winter Co, should be lots of dead ships. Yeah. Alright, there's a Vetmax on these again, a Flycatcher. What are the chances these are organic encounter? Totally organic. Right? This is a ice skyhook. Anyway. That's frustrating. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're asking like, can we have arenas back? You're getting told like, that's not the spirit of Eve, okay? Don't know how you do it. Well, I mean, I use a cheap ship, so yeah, so you have to be prepared for that, right? So like, okay, let's just bring something super duper cheap so that, yeah, then we can just lose it. Yeah, that's the secret. Wait, how come this? Oh, right. This the drones was around. Okay. Wait, so now Goose is fighting FRT. Somebody said Init also fighting Goons? If you ask me, all of the smaller null blocks, they should go for the biggest one. So that eventually it balances out. Right? Alright. So my squall still in the system. Cry Svarok. Oh, Goose declared war yesterday. A huge move ops to go at FRT. It might also be fighting FRT too. Why would they be fighting FRT? That's like, is Init secretly allied to Goons or what? It's kind of weird. Like, why would you go after FRT? Unless they have like secret agreement or something. Like FRT and Init is both smaller than Goons, right? You would think like both of them would actually collude to fight the bigger ones. But apparently no. Alright, so between, who was that? FRT, Goons, Init, FRT, which one is the biggest Goons, right? And then between FRT and Init, which one is the bigger ones? Is that FRT or is it ads? Okay. Alright, let's wait for the ads.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me turn on the nullifier.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah. So we were talking about the null blocks. Yeah. Oh, between FRT and init, which one is the bigger one? Supposing that's the... Maybe FRT is bigger than init? I'm not sure. Let me check. Well, there's trio ravens somewhere. It goons, winter cold, then init. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so number 1 and number 3 both fighting for number 2. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. So like Goons is giving guarantees to FRT, like giving good guarantees to init. Or actually, Goons and init is controlled by the same group. It's just like branding. Oops. All right. There's Bifrost, Saber. Don't think so. Yeah, probably not. All right. Let me see. Nullifier. Winterco has been fighting with init too. Yeah. I don't know. So maybe the init leadership is not thinking strategically. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, so there's a Saber, there's a Proteus. Proteus is really close. Close, but no cigar. Alright, let's see. I should probably align there. Damn, that was a good guess.
Warp drive active.
Still good. Alright, now I'm boned if they chase me here. And I'm gonna bump into this thing. God damn it. Okay, they're not chasing. Alright. Let's go jump for the next gate. Scarcon. Yep, I'm gonna cloak first. Yeah, so that was a pretty good maneuver. Turn on prop, cloak up, right? And then decloak, turn on the nullifier, and then jump, and then warp off. Okay, Crusader, Saber, and Stork on this scan. Alright, not at the gate. Alright, we'll see.
Warp drive active.
probe sensor strength is 53 points. That's pretty low, right? Right, jump, jump, jump. Yeah, so I just made this character today, so like the skill is really low. All right.
Warp drive active.
But pretty good. Yeah, so I don't know like what's gonna happen. Then it's gonna be Goon number 1, Init number 2, and Winter Co slides down. Then yeah, we don't know. Like maybe Winter Co can take a big chunk of goons. Is that even possible? Wait, I thought I have the bookmarks. Wait, let me cloak up first and probes out. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot to turn on the folder. Right. Ah, there's nothing anyway. Alright, gonna probe this thing with the terrible skill. Alright. So literally a fresh character creation today. Less than 1 day. It doesn't take much to fly the squall, like less than 100,000 skill points. So it's pretty easy. Totland says good 1, F42, Init 3, Tracker is 4. Yeah. Does it say like how big is the distance between 1 and 2? I'm guessing it's pretty huge. Members. Oof. Right, Thoughtland. Yeah, so it's a pretty good measure, but then like how many capital ships? But then also like if we can see the stats, like how many ships being produced by the Alliance, how many capitals? Yeah, I think Goons probably have a pretty good production chain, right? Not sure about FRT. FRT might also have good one. They're almost equal though, so like yeah, not sure. And how many is the real player? Like how many alts? FRT have a lot of alts, right? But so does the goons. Like that might be interesting. Well, so we probably want to see like how the fight will unfold. I heard that last week or the previous week was Locust Week. What's that? Alright, back to the probes. Where all their moons come out at the same time, they have a huge mining ops to clean all their system out in a week. Whoa, that's crazy. Also, you can time the moon rocks spawning. And by there, is that the goons or FRT? I'm guessing goons, is it? Like those mechanics, I have no clue about how it works. Yeah, I know that you can know the schedule. Yeah. Oh, you can set extraction timers so they all fracture around the same time. Ah, I see. Okay. So they just like basically have a mining schedule for everybody. Yeah, goods and the rorquals and the mining ships. Yeah, eventually warfare comes down to your production capacity as well, right? To produce the ammos and stuff, and ships especially. Whoever makes the most dreads, you know, that's probably gonna win. Never seen it, only heard of it. Yeah, also never heard of it yet. Like for me, this is new info. I only know like a few pilots that was doing whale hunting, like part of a Spectre fleet. Right, and even then now they have like this umbrella thing. So like, yeah, I can keep throwing big ships and structures at the enemy. Yep. So like right now whaling is a lot more difficult, right? Because of all the changes. It used to be pretty fun though, like when I was doing it with Salvox fleet last time. So I brought a ship scanner just to check the capacitor level. So I would have the what was that? I think I put it on F2. So I keep pressing F2 and relay the capacitor amount. So whenever the guy had the capacitor, we don't overheat. And like, okay, cap is like almost out, and then he injected like, okay, cap up again. Hold on, don't heat. Okay, cap going down, and then yeah, cap zero, and then everybody overheat. Because we had to chew on the structure, right? And whatever that was, like rorqual or dread, so we gotta keep chewing on the structure. That was also like one of the reason the capital and seal you can only fit one. There used to be people fitting multiples, so like, man, that's really hard to kill. But now it's like I don't see much of a whaling fleet. And I think most of the I think Salvo is also not streaming anymore, right? So no, it was pretty fun. Like I only managed to kill like 2 super carriers. And the first time killed a Nyx, that was crazy. And we were in a bunch of assault frigates and Tech 3 destroyers. So a good, well-positioned smart bomb, you know, and everybody died. Alright, that looks like the exit. Alright, took a while to probe this thing. But yeah. I don't know if you guys remember some of the pilots there. Tanaka. I think Revenge still active. Revenge. Alright, so wormhole, there we go. Okay, I need to bookmark and warp off. Yep, that's the one. And then warp back at 0.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that is HAW. Isaac. Oh, but apparently I think Bomber's Bar still have whaling fleets. So that's probably a good candidate if anyone wants to try. Bomber's Bar. They have some training videos also, right? To prepare potential pilots how to operate. Alright, finally we go back. 2 hours 40 minutes just to get wait, we only get one, right? When did I get this one? Okay, it turns out I was flying with the gas already inside.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's just me getting old. All right, don't worry. Let's see. All right, let's reship. Maybe we just go for some ESS and getting wrecked. All right, let's see what to fly. Yeah, this one is not for ESS. Oh, we were given the this thing, kill mail. Alright, I'm gonna get my other pilot be in a frigate just to keep an eye on the entrance. Let's see. Yeah, let's get another Vector Navy. We'll go for ESS. Surprise money. Yep. Yeah. So imagine if I got caught actually. If this squall got caught. Man, yeah. I'll be confused like where's the extra gas came from, but yeah. I'll be sad. Alright, which one was that? I think that was this one for ESS. Oh, this is the tanky one. Alright, hold on. We're gonna drop that and that maybe. $477. Okay, drone damage amplifier. 575. Alright. Alright, looks good. I should drop the gas. Yo, Flash Gordon, good evening. What's up, what's up? Alright, magmatic gas. Alright, 2228. Oh, I forgot this guy don't have the skill. Well, okay. Because the tech's pretty high. So every time this happens, I need to refit. Alright, hold on. Yeah, take those out. Should have reduced the boosters. There we go. Wait. Alright, good. Why am I using compacts? Whoa, so I gotta fix the fit actually. What's wrong? That goes here. Alright. Plug in this. Alright, now that should be correct now. Alright, save as. Alright. Yes, that's fit. That needs to go. Alright, looks good. I actually want to have nudes, but that's not possible. Alright, maybe I should take out these, drone damage. Okay, this is the wrong fit. Everything is faction. Alright. Okay. You have to redo the whole drones. Alright. Out, everybody out. Alright, so we want to set off explosive. 2 Berserker 2s. 2 Valkyrie. Right, and 1 Warrior. Right, and then we need a set of Warrior 2s. So that's 6 total. And Praetors for EM. 2 1 Acolyte. What was the medium-sized drone? Infiltrator. There we go. Alright, we have 1 spare, maybe an ogre. Right, now that's the correct one. Yep. Alright, save these. ESS fit. Although, yeah, I wanted the drone damage. $326. Feels a bit low on DPS side. Alright, we'll leave it with more tank then. So we can't really break tanks, but we could probably outlast the tank of somebody else. Alright. Ah, damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, there we go. Alright, one is ready. Oh, I forgot. Damage booster. And defense booster. Yo, Ratsuya, what's up, what's up? Defense booster, there we go. Good, very good. Alright. Gotta go out, take out this VNI. I need to get the at least a scout so that we don't jump blind. We don't have a scepter though, so we're gonna bring something cheap. Yo, happy Easter everybody. Yep, also happy Easter. Alright, nano fiber. It's gonna be like one shot. Okay, why I cannot click this? It's weird, like, is there something here? So I cannot click this button if I'm putting it here, but I can click it. So it's like there is some invisible barrier or something. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, we'll do that. 500 mn. No. What am I thinking? Right, like that. Some cloak. Yeah, so we're not gonna tackle, we're just gonna watch the outside of ESS. But just in case though. Oh, missing some skills.
Skill training completed.
Alright, the cheapest scout I ever bought. You know what if we just go like that? 3 million scout. Alright, alright. Alright, something new, huh? The cloak is the most expensive part. Alright, okay, we'll take that out. And okay, we'll just have these for scouting. That's funny. Alright, that's all we did. Alright, pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we need to arrange the drones. Berserker. Explosive. Praetor. EM. Okay, I need to take out the warrior. Yeah. It's been so many years and we don't have a way to save the groupings. Alright, infiltrator goes here. Alright, that's good. Okay, we got our scout, a very cheap scout. Oh man, signal? Okay, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, buddy. Hold on.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yep, you're welcome, Kaigan. Yeah, we'll set it after stream. Yep. The noise filament. Alright, let's take like, what? 10 is good. Yo, Tarip.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Alright, back is 0. Alright, let's see. Nearest one. Oh, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one. There's 10 pilots and the bank is 280 million. 5 jump, there's 4 pilots. Man, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so FRT is one of those groups that brings at least 4 times the number of ships. Yeah, not many good option here. Right, maybe this one. Alright, we're going there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, M1C 07.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, we're going full speed. Few more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, there's nobody here. Alright, well, we'll take the cash first and chill. Then we go for another filament. Alright, ESS, there we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ah, somebody got wrecked. Alright, and timer. left. Alright, let's see. Within 2 jumps. 30 million next door. 5 jumps, 200. Yeah. On FRT space, whenever you have more than 100, you will get a response. And then depends on the number of pilots in local. They'll probably send everything they have. Alright, let me see. 5 jumps. There's 2 docked up. How many? 5 active. Man, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, we have... Oh, yeah, so we could take another filament actually. Alright, hopefully the next one is better. Alright, good. Let's go to... Oh, there's nobody here. Okay, yeah, we just go to sun. That will solve it.
Warp drive active.
There you go. Oh, I should drop the stuff to my alt. There you go. Alright, there you go. Yo, Alan Dart 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Oof. 146 million, but there's 8 in local. No, probably not, okay? You know what, let me just check quickly. They'll probably call their friends. local threat thing. Alright, you need to check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 potentially dangerous. One guy has the typhoon last time. Alright. Alright, so this system about 5. Two. Oh, there's 4. Okay, that's probably better. Yeah. Alright, we got a desto. There's 4 guys in the system, so we wish for like 1v2. Alright, we'll see. Combat is up.
Drive active.
Yo, got mode. What's up? What's up? Yeah, so we're using VNI, and we got a new character for our scout. Because most of my characters are in wormhole right now. Alright, let's see. A few more jumps. 58 million. We could go back here probably. Yeah, so this bank has about 58 million and there's 2 in local. So they may not respond. 2 empty slots. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's just the high slot. It is supposed to be up here, right? There you go. Alright, next system is the destination. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 pilots on Testo. Yeah, we'll see it. Okay, pretty happy with the scout that I have. At least we got eyes on it. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Drive active.
So we got our eyes. There's less surprises.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll see if it's gonna be a spiking or what. Alright, linked. Already a +1 here. Alright, nothing on this scan. Scout outside also sees nothing. Yo, Raincando 07, welcome, welcome. We're just running some ESS. We had a bit of skyhook. I think we got blown up. So now we're switching to ESS here. Alright, there's an Astro on this scan. Alright, so that's probably the Astro, the +1. Crusader Slasher? Oh, Crusader is outside. And that's the scout. Let's see. Is he even trying to chase us or what? He warped off. Alright, nothing yet. Oh, that Wait, I forgot which one was the pilot. Alright, never mind. So the only plus one was just that Crusader, maybe. I'm not sure. I thought it was the Astro, but there was also the Crusader. It could be that one. Okay, no response. Gonna burn out. Let's see. Time was about. Alright, 1 minute 40. So we could probably take filament. Yeah. Take filament again. Alright. Oh, 50 seconds still. I've got a safe spot. Alright, timer is almost up.
Warp drive active.
They got combats out already. As I was saying, I'm gonna warp, take filament. It's combats out. very organic. All right. All right, we're out. It seems like there's no other space, like either goon space or FRT space, and then occasionally get something else. Ooh, I gotta drop this one first. There we go. Alright, just check quickly. Wow, that one has 6 pilots. Okay, not good. How about within 5? That's even worse. Oof, 6 pilots. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm kind of stuck actually. Alright, maybe within 10. Yeah, we probably have no choice. Okay, let me see what's on the next system. So there's about 8 pilots. Alright.
Warp drive active.
That's probably not a good idea. There's 7 here. Alright, let's just quickly check local trend. Okay, they fly Apocalypse. Yeah, well, that's not good. So at least there's gonna be like 4 APOCs coming. Alright, then probably the next best. So it's only a few million, but we have to wait anyway. So, alright, and that one is pretty close.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's only 2 next door. So if we're lucky, we'll get 1v2. Alright, jump. But one of them is actually in the same group of that corp. Alright, now I'm gonna drop the stuff here. Very good. Yo, Red Mahoney, welcome. Alright, so 40 million, but
Warp drive active.
oh, there's 1 pacifier. Alright. pacifier is like one of the scary ships actually. Just because they can sino. Right, apparently somebody was here. Okay, pacifier seems to leave the system. Okay. No, it's here, it's here. Okay. At the Astra? No. Might be at a pause or something. Yeah, pacifier. Yo, what's up, Bernard? Bernard every time he says hi, I say, ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the pacifier or if that's somebody else. There's only one in local, so either that or the shuttle. Yeah, so either no response or there's gonna be like 4 ships. Yep. Alright, let me see some other ESS. Yeah, not good. Alright. Alright, I'll move it to asset safety, but I'll give it to Tobias first. Alright, timer is 1 minute 20. Alright, I'm going to save spot.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, so nothing happens. Alright. Jump again. Yeah, so like for solos, it's like so hard to get content. Alright, let's see. Maybe a better region? Well, nothing within 5. Alright, let's see within 10. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Hold on, but that's pretty far. Let me see if there's anything near. Nope, 10 jumps. Oh no, that's nothing. I thought it's 150 million, but it's 15. Okay. About that one. Yeah, nothing good here. Alright, well. Alright, 10 jumps. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. Hold on. But it's potentially nothing though. Alright. We're going there anyway.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this area is pretty quiet. I wanted to use a drifter hole, but my scanner is in normal. Yeah. So, next week probably we have better content. Wormhole ratting. Lots and lots of wormhole ratting. Alright, 7 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Yo, finally I get my Mamba skin. Very nice, very nice. Did CP change? Now instead of 4 hours, you gotta go for 8 hours? Man. Yeah, it's pretty long, right? jumps.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there were two, one for 4 hours and the skin for 8 hours. Okay. Wait, how much is the skin worth right now? Okay, I gotta check. Oh, I'm actually in Jeddah with the other character. Okay, let me check. Check. Is the Mamba something skin? Is the wait, let me see. Oh, the cryptic Mamba. That's like 200 million sale. The buy price is about 60. Ooh. And it drops quickly to 35. Yeah, if I have some money, I'll probably put some bits on the skin. Looks pretty good actually. Let's see. Mamba cryptic egg disease. How's that? Kinda cool. Alright. A few more jumps. Whoever buys it first is laundering money.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Camfin with 30 stream streak. Thank you. Alright, one more jump.
Warp drive active.
Hmm, 2 stars. Ah, there's nobody. Man. Crusaders chasing, maybe?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay, probably not. There was a Crusader on D-scan earlier. Alright, looks good. But there's nobody in local, so... Alright, we'll take the cash then.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Alright, almost done. 7. Alright, let's go to the sun and take a minute.
Warp drive active.
Alright, drop that. Alright. Yeah, nothing happening. Alright. Five jumps, maybe. Yeah. Alright, 6 jumps. Let's see. There's nobody there. Alright, let's see another option. 9 jumps, bit too far. Okay, 7 jumps. That's 8. Alright, I can't deal with 8. Full pilot. That's about 9. Damn it. What this one? 9 jumps. There's a few systems like with nobody in there. Alright, I kind of want to find some fights, but apparently not. Alright, I guess we'll go this one. There's nobody, 76 million. Yeah. And then we move towards the next one then. Alright, there we go. Huh, there's a nickel for here. Oh, the gas. Yeah, I was selling gas. Okay, there you go. Got cash. I was wondering, like, where's that money coming from? Right, next. The bank is already paid out. Ah, damn it. Okay, well. Let's see, within 2 jumps, nothing. Within 5. 60 million, 3 jumps. Nobody there, so there's no content. Alright, how about within 10? Jumps, let's see. Alright, let's go that way. 9 jumps though. Alright, 9 jumps it is.
Drive active. Drive active.
Yo, devil. Short 07. Yep. Yeah, we haven't got much content today. There's a truck going. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we'll try it anyway.
Drive active.
Yo, Firebrand. got combat sound. Oh, righty. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can jump the next one.
Active.
Alright, we got away. So there's a gate camp. That's why there's that Dragoon there. Keep an eye. Alright, I'm gonna bring the ship back, hopefully in one piece. I came from one. Okay, wait. Yo, TC, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully, you had a good stream. Yo, TC, let's go, let's go. Ah, there's some combats here. Alright. Let's see, I'll probably need some... Okay, I'm gonna warp off. Is it actually probing me? Not yet. Alright, gotta go back.
Warp drive active.
Ah, so what was your streaming? Abyssals? Chilling? Food required now? Yep, us boys, we always need some food. 200 million Faga into Abyss. Man, I still can't do that one. Oh, it's at 72 runs. Yeah. What was the longest that you can get? Maybe like 100 plus? Alright, so we try to get some content, but this place always have fleet with blobs, so like not the best. Alright, moving off.
Warp drive active.
Well, alright. Maybe I should go do some abyssals, huh? Alright, let me think about that. I need to check the ship. Yeah. You passed 100? Can't remember how many. Alright, I kinda wanna try again with the Ishtar, but as cheap as I could, and then run a tier 5 at least. Yeah, we'll try that. I should probably look into those. Ah, okay, so you had one that goes beyond 100. Yeah, so definitely more than enough to make back the money, right? Maybe 10 times over. 200 million. How much is the average for each run? Till the server hamster gets tired, the server dies when you want the abyss. True. Yeah, I was pretty kind of disappointed. Like, if you get disconnected, that's your problem. Like, bro. Yeah. Oh, it happened to Gustav yesterday, man. I think Gustav is in Swiss, right? So like, if somebody in Europe still have server problem, you know, imagine... Oh, not disconnected? Oh, the server just dies. Okay. Man, yeah, that sucks. Most of the times in CPs, 100,000 players get the issue at the same time. Oh, the if server went to shit, yeah. Let me see. There's 200 million, 2 jumps away. That's 6 pilots. That's terrible, probably. Yeah. 6 active pilots, okay. So I'm trying to find something like 2 people in the system, then maybe we could give it a try. This one has nobody. Well, wait, that's the wrong. That one has 10, so that's definitely no go. Yeah, I have to check on a separate screen. No good option. That one is 7. 6 jumps. How about that one? 7. 2 of us did a small ESS session today. Happy they did get some cash and kill. Nice. Yeah, it's been hard to get some good fights here. Or anywhere in nullsec, usually. Alright, 8 jumps, 7 pilots. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that one's 7 pilots. How about 6 jumps? No good options. Alright, we'll try the 2 jump. There's a bunch of pilots there, but we'll see. Alright, we're going there.
Drive active. Drive active.
Yeah, there's 5. 3 Macarials, 1 Ishtar. Well, okay, let's see. Alright, fingers crossed.
Drive active.
Alright, so this might be end of the road. Let's see. Alright, going in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, dropping the stuff. Check the local. There's 5. There might be a spike soon. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. PvE scenarios, SCP should be more soft to support requests, especially these days with this bug. Yeah, they shouldn't be making. I mean, not making, but yeah, they should also be understanding, right? There's bugs, so. if people get DC'd or sometimes the game just closes on its own. Alright, so there's a bunch of Macarials. I doubt that they're gonna go in, right? Alright, so we might get something here. Get a fight, probably. Right, so alright, slasher, that's my scout. Alright, Macarial stocked up. These 80 or 01 to 05 are hard NPCs. Which one is that? Okay, they're undocking more Ishtas. Yeah, maybe more Ishtar, or that's the one that's going back. Alright, we gotta wait. Yeah, that's 5 Ishtars, damn. That's from Abyss losses. Ah, okay. Alright, 5 Ishtars, there we go. Yeah, that's too many for us. Alright. Yeah, all of them landed. Probably going in soon. Alright, they decide to go in. That's a lot of wasp. Okay, I don't want to get a timer, so alright, we warped off. Alright. Okay, we still have how long is that? 6 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go try. Okay, let's get the safe spot. Never seen Ishtar scouts having their own routing loot. Well, if they got 5, that's like what, 700 times 5? Well, let's say 680 or so times 5. 3400 DPS. Yeah, some serious firepower. Alright, let's see. Walk to safe spot. Yeah, I'm assuming the rest gonna be the same. Yeah, the rest of the system has 7. That one has 7. 4 minutes for the timer. Oh, they're hacking their own banks right now. Alright, let's go a different system and wait over there.
Drive active.
Out for today, fly safe. Thank you, Devil. Thank you for dropping by.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's wait over here. Oh, there's a few bubbles. Should be good.
Warp drive active.
1.5 minutes timer. Alright, time's up. Yeah, we keep going to similar systems. Alright, well, try again. No, that one is 10 people, so yeah, so there is really little content for solo PvP. There's a Vexor somewhere. It's like one of those AFK Vexors. Within one. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get the Vexor. We're gonna try. I'm gonna guess it's a AFK Vexor. Ah, he's out, he's out. Yeah, so either the system with nobody inside with 40-50 million. The big ones have defenders, it seems. Yeah, alright, let's go for the next door. Within 10 there's nothing close to 100, so the biggest one is about 40. Alright, I'll jump there. Alright. Not much option. There we go. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Did the Vexor just lock off? The Vexor might just locked off, it seems. See this one. There are 2 in local, so if they do fight back, you know, might be interesting. I doubt it. So we got 2 in local. So what do we get today? Like, alright, so we lost a Vexor. No kills. Okay, well, it is what it is. Ropes now. There's a new signature and then probes. Then there's no new guy. Alright. Alright, 13 seconds. I'm watching a few other streamers and I look up Crash. It just got rolled by CVA. And it's the same guy again. The same guy that was trying to kill me. I don't know. Seems like there's like a CVA fleet or something. They're gonna just chase whoever in Profi. Type. Yep. Yeah, I will send the claims after stream. Alright, apparently there's a +3, +2. One of them says wormhole hit squad. Okay, maybe I'll wait for a bit, this scan around. Okay, just capsule. Well, okay. Alright, I thought that was gonna be something. Alright then, let's see. Okay, gonna wait for the timer. So we need 50 seconds. Alright, gotta wait for the timer. 2 minutes. Alright, let me check what's going on with the flower. Okay, it's already back in the pot. Damn, he's got cenotaph. Okay, this might be interesting. Hold on. While we're waiting for the timer. Guys, it's oh, you got jam. Man, that sucks. So Flower is flying a cenotaph. I think this is a rerun or something, a video. But yeah. Alright, it got the Griffin noise.
Yeah, Porchvan is not a good place for deathless ship to roam around, I guess, because you can only lock up 3 ships. So, which means you can only pod 3 ships, right?
I'm still like not taking out the cenotaph. Yo, Savik. Alright, yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright. Back to the Alright, timer's up. Yo, Tales of Louis, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, Lubin raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Alright, we're trying to get some PvP, but it's pretty hard to get. So we're just gonna go around, look for ESS. Greetings everybody. Welcome. Alright, we're going to drop filament and jump again. Very good. Did some ESS, got solid 650 million in frat space. Nice. How did you do that? I only got like, I don't know, maybe like 300 so far. 300 million, yeah, so not great. Wait, there's a key close. Oh, probably at the gate. Oh, I fooled Tails. Pretty good. Yeah, I was watching Flower Fallen. He was showing Cenotaph. Yeah, I thought like I want to show it a little bit. Yeah, I don't have face cam yet. I don't know. One day. Oh, sorry about the debate. Yeah. One day, maybe. Yeah. All right. So we've got this base, and oh wait, ESS. There we go. But yeah, I mean, definitely, Flower is way more handsome than me, right? So, he's got like the movie celebrity look. I know I've got only maybe barely enough for TV. Let's see. There's nothing good nearby. So, oh, he's a Korean doctor. Really? Is there like there's like some kind of correlation, right? Remember the one of the previous earlier streamer? Who was that guy? It's the guy that comes up with a theory if you keep changing your trajectory. I forgot his name. He was also a doctor, right? He's a PvPer and then he's also a doctor. And as soon as he finished his doctorate, he just maybe he got a license or something. He quit streaming, becomes full-time doctor. Yeah, I forgot what's the name. It started with S. Espinos. I forgot the name. But yeah, thank you so much, Lumin. Thank you. It's getting harder and harder to get solo content, so. Alright, let me see. Within 2 jumps, there's nothing. 5 jumps, maybe 42 million. That's probably good enough. Yeah. Alright, 5 pilots. So I'm avoiding the systems with 5 or more, right? Because usually, yeah, that's about 6. Okay, we'll try it anyway. We'll try it. Because then usually that's the amount of response that we get. Alright, we're going that way. So I've got a few new scouts because my main scout is currently in wormhole. So next week or weekdays we should have like wormhole content. Yeah, I forgot like what was the guy's name? The guy who says feather it. Okay, I'm trying to see. No, if online streamer identified as having coined the phrase specifically to feather it. Really? Damn. What's the name? So actually, I got rated through fraud. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just showing that the flower had a pretty good cenotaph. It seems it's pretty cool fight. I showed a little bit just to show my chat like, hey, this is how the cenotaph should look like in PvP. Yeah, it seems like he was able to keep momentum moving away from the scram and webs while tanking. So it's an active tank cenotaph with cap injector. That seems to be working. Ooh, next system has like 80 people. It's kind of scary. Alright, we're going for the next system, so let's see. One, two, three, four. Four pilots, Stormbringers. They might just send the Stormbringers. They got 4. I think these guys are the they might be buffered tank, I think. Okay, we'll see. Alright, ESS.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we might get a fight, right? Oh, wait a minute, I'll drop these ones. Okay, my alt should get the stuff.
Active.
Alright, linked. Alright, we're just gonna wait for now. Oh, they just left from local? Okay. Well, okay. I thought they will send the Stormbringers, but they all left the system, so... okay. Alright, then we're just gonna chill. Alright, there's one plus one here. Alright, nothing on this scan. Probably somebody locked on. Drake Navy. Drake Navy. Alright, let's put a distance. Alright. We definitely need to kite it if the Drake is gonna come. Alright. Yeah, Drake is coming. We're gonna fight the Drake. Drake is outside, just landing. Okay, looks like there's another +1. Not sure what that is. Drake's, it's 2 Drake navies. These people. Alright, well, let's send out the alright, gotta move away, send the drones. Right, I'm not sure like how far is the range for the Drake. So we're gonna keep like 30, 40. Right, so one more Drake outside. Gonna burn that way. Alright, we got 2 Drakes now. Well. Alright, let's kite it a bit. Alright, try get this. Alright. Ooh, they're getting range on me, so I should probably move a bit further out.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, Drake moving pretty slow, so let's see. They're hitting my Praetos. Alright, recall drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, more ships coming in, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna get these drones first. Alright, let's move out of the bubble first. Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, we got those. What is this? Acolyte? Okay. There's plenty of acolytes here. outside, nothing. So it's just these two drakes for now. Alright, the other drake is still like so much healthier, so
A module has run out
super
of
dangerous.
charges.
And they're getting into range again. Okay, some factors. Yeah, two factors outside. Well, and more acolytes. The Drake doesn't seem to have props, so let's see. Alright, we defanked all the Drakes. Probably. Alright, the closest Drake is pretty far. Oh, one acolyte still left here. Alright, let's see.
A module has run out of charges.
Rep got so much cap. Yeah.
The commands to a drone requires you to have.
Luckily, we don't have to run all the time. Alright, we might be able to get the Vaxor. Is it like long range Drakes? It seems like it. Alright, we might be able to move fast. Get the Vaxor. Alright, I'm just gonna cap up just in case. Maybe there. Okay, now, yeah. Alright, so they're not applying because I'm moving pretty fast. We're gonna do a drive-by shots at the
A
Vaxor.
module has run out of charges.
Oof, they got Imperial Navies, infiltrators. They got dams. Man, they already bring in like 4 ships and they still bring dams. Like, this is bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna leave my drones to go on its own way. Okay, we still got plenty of cap, I guess. Alright, what's my locking range?
A
47.
module has run out of charges.
Okay, let's go get close and then, if possible, 48. Alright, just to shoot with the drones. There we go. Should we try? Might be a bit risky. Alright, we're kind of breaking. Oh shit, they're breaking the
A
drones.
module has run out of charges.
Although it looks like they're just Alright, let's go get this thing. let's try get close. Damn, it's breaking my
A
drones.
module has run out of charges.
Bastard. Alright. Right,
A
recall.
module has run out of
Damn.
charges.
Ah, they did get the drone. God damn it. Okay, I don't know if we can get one of these, probably. Alright, got one. Alright, gonna go for the other next door.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, hold on. Going to get close. With the drones? Yeah, I should. Because there's drakes there. I'm trying to get this one first and maybe we go for the other two drakes.
A module has run out of charges.
Right, let's see. Alright, recall drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Damn, they still got the drone. Alright, should be fine.
A module has run out of charges.
Did they get another drone? God damn it.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, out of cap? God damn it. Alright, turn off the
The
stuff.
capacitor is empty.
Alright,
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is
can we get
empty.
this guy? Probably not. Alright, as soon as my shield is off, my armor is off, I
To
probably
give the commands to a drone
have to
requires
warp.
you to have an active target. Warp drive active.
They have to bring 4 ships, like, yeah. Alright, this is what they're saying. No more? Yeah, I'm out of cap. And you guys have 4 ships, but you can't even kill 1 ship? get a grip.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
we at least get the free Vaxor. Yeah, not much we can do though. I mean, they have 4 ships. Alright, well, free kill.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. We go down, wait for the timer.
Active.
They brought 4 ships for me and I. Man, yeah. People need to maybe grow some confidence, grow some balls. Alright, this is a nice and quiet system. There you go.
Warp drive active.
I could probably push a little bit more for that one Vaxor, but man, I'm kind of not sure. I used up a lot of the cap on that first 2 drakes. Alright, I'm gonna go back. That was a nice fight. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know, like if I yeah, so I'm going with like full tank, so I have less DPS. If I'm going with more DPS, I'll probably be dead already. So that's like the difficult part with balancing this thing, right? I need to have the max tank because there's gonna be like multiple ships, but then I'll have low DPS. 500 DPS, yeah. So this DPS I could only kill like buffer tanks, but that's gonna take a long time also. So like, man, there's no good option for solos. If it's just the 2 drakes, maybe I could get 1. That's like 60%, maybe 55%. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so either like I ended up getting blob like Crash or even Flower, right? Is they have to fight like 1 feet 10 or something, or 2 feet 10. And I don't know. Most of the time it's just me ended up dying anyway, so I don't know. Oh, I haven't played Ark today. Alright. Let's bring back the ship and bail. I should have probably switched to null and apply better. Let's see, 185, god damn. Yeah, by the end I was already like low DPS. All I've got is the warriors. I mean, the warriors still did quite decent. Anyway. So every time my encounter now is like at least 1v4. That's crazy. No longer 1v2, 1v3. It's 1v4. We had initial 1v2, but then against like really big tanks, battle cruisers. So that's like, yeah, that's bullshit still. And if I'm gonna bring something like a battle cruiser, I bet you they're gonna bring 2 battleships. Right? So there's like really not much content. Alright, let me get some water and coffee. Be right back. Nice, +1.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I keep getting spam. Okay, like, get out. Alright, that's a Helios. Okay. Some bubble somewhere. Alright, let's see. Nani? Let's go to Nani. Right, 7 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Right, so probably some bubble wrecks outside. 7 jumps, and hopefully the wormhole is still there. Yeah, I should probably try to get the drones. But then I wanted to get close to the Vexor and finish that one quick. Alright, it's a Bifrost. Right.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Swilko. What's up, what's up? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Active.
You fast become my favorite streamer recently. Alright. Is it the ARC streams or is it the Eve streams? I'm guessing maybe ARC? Alright, we're going back. 4 more
Drive
jumps.
active.
Started with Eve, but now my hype is on Arc. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, right? You started get interested because watching my stream, right? They should give me commission for that. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, I mean the game is like it's easy to sell. Like it's simple, not complicated. Anybody can start. It might be a bit difficult at times, but it's like chess, right? And you know the rules are pretty simple, and then you just play it. Promoted it pretty well. I should screenshot that and send to our creator staff. Like, I need I need hashtag ad. Ads. Yeah. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right. So my alt is pretty new, so we don't have. And I forgot to put the probes on the ship. So we gotta go to the one wormhole that we knew, and hopefully it's not collapsed.
Drive active.
I think I like it because you start with 0 with 2 free raids. You can buy Anvil or even Renegade, and hopefully augment to be back to the game. Yeah, as soon as you get the blueprint, then it's pretty cheap to make everything, even like the legendary weapon, right?
Drive active.
If you have the blueprint, then all you need is to get the cores. Yeah, and then you get most of the material to make the weapon. No BP, even the trader is good. Yeah. If you get the BP, really cheap. Yeah. So you can just like keep making the augments and shields and just keep going. Don't have BP, neither can kill good arcs. You should go to events like night raids or electromagnetic. They usually have blueprints, higher drops for blueprints. Yeah, so that might take a bit time, but should be able to get pretty quick. If you want to kill good arc, I think Anvil is probably a good place. good start, right? Get a good cover, and then maybe go to Queen or Matriarch, and then you want to be on a friendly lobbies first, so you don't have to fight Arc and people, and you can just focus on the Arc. So like yesterday, I tried to get into PvE lobbies, but still I'm getting the PvP part. I'm pretty sure I did 0 damage to people. Yeah, if you have 0 damage on people, you should be put onto PvE lobbies. So next time you get killed by other people, right? Just put the feedback. You don't want a PvP, or I hate PvP. Then maybe that's a bit better. Alright, we're back to Jeddah. Got killed twice for 7 days. Oh, that's really good, actually. Yeah. Out of 7 days, only two times killed by players. That's pretty good. I think I got killed quite a bit because I also like shoot back, right? And so like the game puts me on PvP lobbies, like, bro. Oh, you're pretty passive? Yeah, the game itself is pretty fun, even just looting and saying hi. Yeah. So if you do get shot by other people, maybe not killed, but get shot, you could like put a feedback. I hate the session. Recent PvP experience. Yeah, with me the game is like, yeah, we also knew you shoot other people, so like back to the PvP. That's what they think of me, right? So that's why I'm still stuck. So I need to stop shooting other people, and hopefully they put me back. Because if you want to gather materials and get some like Queen Reactor, Matriarch Reactor, you could do it on PvP, but that would be like so much harder. Alright, back to Jeddah.
Drive active.
Out of all that almost 6 hours, we only get 1 kill. It is what it is, right? Just fun. When you play with team or randoms instead of friendly fire, no. So if you accidentally shoot your friend, it's fine. Yeah. Probably just surprise your friend, but yeah. Or your teammate. Alright. We lost a Faxer, we kill a Faxer, so that's like equal. Yeah, we lost a Faxer and we killed a Faxer.
Docking permission requested.
Symmetrical
Docking request
day.
accepted. Docking permission requested.
Only grenades. If you throw fire grenades, you will injure your teammate. Yeah. There were some Reddit posts on Arc. One guy loaded up with 2 other players on the same team, and the 2 other players started throwing nades at him. And the guy was really upset, like, why? Yeah, I don't blame him. Alright, so okay, maybe I'll put in a bit of Arc Raiders time. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to Arc. Alright, let me just close the game and then I'm gonna switch over to arc. All right, there we go. Yep. They detected if X preview as a not allowed program. Right, let me see. Category. All right, that works. All right, that saved me time to change titles on Kick as well. There we go. Now I gotta do the YouTube manually.